Hello, hello, check. Hello, check, check. Hello, check, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, 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 check, check.
Good morning, my dear students and parents. Few important instructions. I request all the graduating students to occupy seats which are earmarked for them. I also request parents to occupy seats at the end of the ground floor seatings or else in balcony. I request respective parents to occupy seats at the end of the ground floor seatings or else in the balcony. Thank you. All rank holders, please occupy first row and second row. All rank holders are requested to occupy first row or second row. I request all the parents, sincere request in all the parents to occupy seats at the end of ground floor seating or else in balcony. Thank you very much for understanding. Thanks a lot. I request all rank holders to occupy front row. All rank holders, please come forward. Thank you. EC to my right. All EC students to my right, please. Thank you. All EC students to my right. All CSE students occupy center row from second row onwards. Rank. Sir? Rank order. You can sit here. This row. This second row onwards. Sorry, third row onwards. Because this place will not be sufficient. There are around 240 students, so this is reserved for students. Thank you, sir. Thank you. अरे राहिल भाई कैसे हो? IT students, I request faculty members to guide the students to occupy seats accordingly. IT to my left and triply behind IT students. All IT students come forward. All IT students to my left occupy from third row. CSE, all CSE students, middle row. Column, this column. Let us call this as column. Middle column, third row onwards, CSE. And EC to my right, third row onwards. Thank you. Parents, I request all parents to occupy seats at the end of this ground floor seating or else in balcony. All parents are requested to occupy seats at the end of this ground floor seating or else in balcony. Thank you. Thank you very much. Students, IT to my left, CSC exactly in front of me, and EC on my right. MBA, 1 minute, MBA undi. Just. Civil mechanical students immediately behind CSC students. Triple students immediately behind IT students. There are placards, please have a look at placards. They will guide you. Thank you. I also request all the students to please put on your stoles, wear your stoles. ర్యాంక్ హోల్డర్స్ ఇక్కడ ఆల్ ర్యాంక్ హోల్డర్స్ అంటే ఆల్ఫాబెటికల్ ఆర్డర్స్లో ర్యాంక్స్ పిలుస్తారు. సివిల్ మెకానికల్ ఆల్ఫాబెటికల్ ఆర్డర్స్ ఉంటాయి కదా, యూ కెన్ ఆక్యుపై ఇక్కడ బ్రాంచ్ ర్యాంక్ ఇక్కడ ఇక్కడ అక్కడ ఆ కార్నర్ ఇక్కడ ఈ రో సెకండ్ స్టోల్సెస్. గుడ్ బాయ్ యూ లుక్ నైస్ నౌ, ఎక్సలెంట్. అరే civil behind mechanical akkada undi seating arrangements. So there are we have kept placards, please follow the placards. Thank you. Parents at the end. Parents, I request all the parents to occupy seats at the end of this ground floor seating. Thank you for understanding. Thanks a lot. I request all the parents to occupy seatings at the end of this ground floor seating or else balcony. And if I have to tell you, the view from balcony is very good. I request all the parents to occupy seats at the end of this ground floor seating. Thank you. Or else balcony. Thank you for understanding. All students, parents, please occupy seats at the end of this ground floor seating or else balcony. And you will have very good view from balcony, for sure. Some of the do's and don'ts for students. Attention, my dear students, as this is completely formal function. इंस्ट्रक्शंस एक बार मैं रीड करके जाऊँ, बाद में आप रीड. I request all the parents to occupy seats at the end of the first floor, ground floor seating. Parents, I request, humble request in all the parents. Thank you for understanding. Thanks a lot. instructions to students. We'll keep repeating, though we will keep repeating these instructions till the program starts. All students and parents are requested to rise once the academic procession enters inside the auditorium. I repeat, I request all the students and parents to rise. You are requested to stand once the academic procession enters into the auditorium. And please remain standing until the chief guest occupies his chair. I repeat, all these are protocols which we need to follow on this auspicious day. Once the procession enters the auditorium, I request all the students and of course parents to rise and remain standing until the chief guest occupies his chair. Yes, of course, to begin with, all the merit students will be honored, and once we are done with that, branch-wise, all the students will be called to collect your degree certificates. You have to follow an order. All the students, branch-wise, you will enter, you will get onto the dais from your left. I request all the students, whenever your branch is called to collect the certificates, please enter or board onto the dais from your left side of you. And once you collect your degree certificates, that's not the end of it. And no student is allowed to leave this hall. I request parents also to please remain seated. You're not allowed to leave the hall once you collect your degree certificates. Please remain seated. So once you collect your degree certificate, that's not all. You are not graduate yet. Until and unless you take the oath, only after taking the graduation oath, you may be called as a graduate. I repeat, you simply cannot celebrate after taking degree. Until unless you take oath, you are not complete graduate yet. So sincere request in all the students is, once you collect your graduation degree certificates, please come back and occupy same seats which you occupied earlier. And finally, once at the end of this program, national anthem for sure. And once we are done, once we close, once the graduation is declared close, I request all the parents and students to remain seated. Because, so that is first part of the function. Second part of the function is formal photo session. I repeat, it's going to be a formal photo session. And when it comes to photo session, branch-wise students shall assemble to my left. Please look at me, to my left. And you will go onto the dais in procession. For photo shoot, all of you will go onto the dais in procession. So from my left, you will enter onto the dais, and then until you will remain there until the photographs are taken. And once they are taken, you will come down from this side. From which side? Left side. Procession will start from left side, and you will enter onto the dais from my right side. While all these things is going on, so once you collect your degree, at one point of time, principal sir shall administer you oath. I repeat, he shall administer you the oath. So 3 times, 3 different oaths is what he is going to administer. At the end of each oath, you are supposed to rise. Of course, you will be asked to rise and then hold hand like this. You will stand and hold hand like this. And at the end of each oath, you are supposed to loudly tell, I do promise. What you will tell? I do promise. How many times? 3 times. 3 times means at the end of 1 time at the end of each oath. 1 time at the end of each oath. And yes, of course, once we are done with formal photography, we can go out. Outside, we can have as many photographs you want. And then we have planned, yes, of course, some students wanted to wear graduation robes. So what we have done is we have planned photo sessions, even you can collect your graduation robes branch wise. So branch wise, first branch which goes out from here, they will collect the robes, they will have photo, and then immediately you are supposed to return because those robes are to be used by other branch students. I request all the parents to occupy seats at the end of, I request all the parents to occupy seats at the end of this ground floor seating or else balcony. Thank you. And the order of you going onto the dais and collecting your degree certificate shall be in alphabetical manner. Civil branch will go onto the dais first, followed by CSC, EC, EEE, IT, mechanical, followed by MBA and all MTech PG students. I request all the parents to occupy seats at the end of this ground floor seating or else in balcony. I promise you, you will have a very good view from balcony. And post lunch, this dais will be free. You can come inside, you can have as many photos you want. Thank you.
Good morning, guys. Excited? Okay. There are few announcements which we have to follow, or few rules that we are going to follow during the convocation session. So I just request all the students to check out your branch-wise seating and then sit accordingly. And kindly, students who are sitting at the back, please occupy the front rows. It's looking very weird, the empty seats. Please come forward. ECE, CSE, especially onto the right and center part. Students of ECE, please occupy the front rows. Just leaving 2 rows in the front, you can just occupy the remaining all. And all the toppers in the first 2 rows, sit as per your branches. I request all the parents to sit at the back or otherwise in the balcony. Please settle down as per the branches. Yeah, guys, let me just orient you with a procession, how the things are going to be. After a couple of minutes, the procession will get started from the lobby where they're taking an oath of making you graduated. They'll be walking out from there till here. When the procession enters the hall, you're supposed to stand up. Till the procession comes onto the dais and everybody settles onto the dais, you are supposed to stand still. All right, that is one point where you have to stand. The other point is when after the lightning of lamp, there will be a song. Anyway, I'll make an announcement. During that time also you're going to stand. The other part where you're going to stand is while taking your oath. After taking your degree, branch-wise degrees will be given. After taking your degree, principal sir will administer the oath. There are 3 different paragraphs which will be read by the principal sir. For after every paragraph, you're supposed to say, I do promise. Okay? For every promise that has been made, 3 paragraphs are present. So 3 times you're going to state, I do promise. And when the sir is giving out the promising paragraph, you're supposed to put your hands straight in this manner to make a promise. All right? There are 3 paragraphs altogether where you have to, as and when the promise gets started, you just have to stand and just stretch your hand. And after every paragraph, you're supposed to state a word called I do promise in a louder voice. And it is very, very formal program, so please maintain pin drop silence during the session when it happens. And along with this, toppers in the front rows will be having it. And while leaving also, at the end, the procession will leave from the hall to the lobby back. During that time also, you're supposed to stand. And the sequence of branches which will be coming onto the dais to collect your certificates is as per the alphabetical order. That is first starting with civil engineering, then followed by computer science engineering, then followed by ECE, followed by EEE, IT and mechanical. Then followed by the master's degree, that is MBA and MTech students. This is the order of the people who will be called. Anyway, I'll make an announcement, but be available. When the procession walks in, you're supposed to stand. Students at the back of ECE, please occupy the front rows. Come forward, please move forward. It's empty, it is looking weird, please. Onto the CSE part also. Everyone raise. Stand up, please. Good morning, everyone. The procession is preceded by a head our institution, Dr. JVR Ravindra sir, who is a dynamic leader leading Vardhaman towards milestone. It is followed by heads of the institution uh, and followed by our management, Chairman Sir Dr. T. Vijayendra Reddy Garu, Sri Secretary Sri T. Upendra Reddy Garu, Vice Chairman Treasurer Sri E. Prabhakar Reddy Sir, who has a great vision, followed by our honorable guests, Professor V.S. Raju Sir, former Professor and Director of IIT Delhi. I request everyone to occupy your chairs. Respected dignitaries on the dais, our Honorable Chief Guest, Professor V.S. Raju Sir, former Director, IIT Delhi and expert in Geotech and Foundation Engineering. Our respected guest of honor, Dr. Prasad Raju Sir, Scientist, Department of Science and Technology. Our guest, Sri Bhaskar Reddy Sir, our dynamic members of management, Chairman Dr. T. Vijayendra Reddy Sir, Secretary Sri T. Upendra Reddy Sir, and Treasurer Sri E. Prabhakar Reddy Sir, our beloved Principal Sir Dr. JVR Ravindra, all deans, HODs, faculty members, dear parents, and my dear students. A very good morning to one and all. Today, we have gathered here for a truly special occasion, the 21st graduation ceremony of Vardhaman College of Engineering. It's an extraordinary milestone marking not only the accomplishment of our exceptional graduating class, but also the enduring legacy of our institution. I stand before you today with a great honor and privilege to address this momentous occasion. My name is Dr. Padmini Chirla, Associate Dean, Student Affairs, and I'm delighted to extend my warm welcome to each one of you onto this remarkable day. The 21st graduation ceremony holds a significance that goes beyond the individual achievements. It symbolizes that continuous growth, progress, and unwavering commitment of Vardhaman College of Engineering to shape the future of engineering excellence. Over the past 2 decades, our institution has nurtured countless talented individuals, equipped them with the knowledge, skill, and value necessary to make the lasting impact on the world. Today is not just about looking back, it is about looking forward as well. As we step out into the world as engineers, you carry with you a responsibility, to make a difference, to solve the complex problems, and to contribute to the betterment of society. This is a day of transformation in students' life. You're going to have a transformation from institute to industry, from a student life to an employee, from a boy to a gentleman, and from a girl to a gentlewoman. Let's start our graduation ceremony by praising the Almighty God and request Him to make this day a successful and a memorable one in your lives by lightning of lamp. I request the dignitaries on the dais to do the honors. Sir. Thank you, sir, for doing the honors. As we all know, music is like a batter onto the bread. Let us soothe our God with an invocation song by Miss Sanjana Arvind, CSM second year student. I request you, dear.
ಗಜವದನಾ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ತನಯ ಗಜವದನಾ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ತನಯ ತ್ರಿಜಗವಂದಿತನೇ ಸುಜನರ ಪೊರೆವನೇ ಗಜವದನಾ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ತನಯ ತ್ರಿಜಗವಂದಿತನೇ ಸುಜನರ ಪೊರೆವನೇ ಗಜವದನಾ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಪಾಶಾಂಕುಶಧರ ಪರಮ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಪಾಶಾಂಕುಶಧರ ಪರಮ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಪಾಶಾಂಕುಶಧರ ಪರಮ ಪವಿತ್ರ ಮೂಷಿಕವಾಹನ ಮುನಿಜನ ಪ್ರೇಮ ಗಜವದನಾ ಬೇಡುವೆ मोदದಿ ನಿನ್ನಯ ಪಾದವ ತೋರೋ ಸಾಧು ವಂದಿತನೆ ಆದರದಿಂದಲಿ ಸರಸಿ ಜನಾಭ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಸರಸಿ ಜನಾಭ ಶ್ರೀ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ನಿರುತನೆ ನೆಯುವಂತೆ ದಯ ಮಾಡೋ ಓ ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಗೌರಿ ತನಯ ತ್ರಿಜಗವಂದಿತನೇ ಸುಜನರ ಪೊರೆವನೇ ಗಜವದನ ಬೇಡುವೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Sanjana. That was a melodious one. Let's proceed our program with the invocation and welcome address by our beloved principal, Dr. J.V.R. Ravindra sir.
Thank you very much, and good morning to all of you. I, Dr. J.V.R. Ravindra, invocate the Graduation Day 2023. So, distinguished guests on the dais, Professor K.S. Rajgaru, ex-director IIT Delhi, and Dr. Prasad Rajgaru, Bhaskar Reddy Garu, chairman of this college, Dr. T. Vijayendra Reddy Garu, secretary sir, T. Upender sir, treasurer Prabhakar Reddy Garu, and my other deans and heads of the departments, dear colleagues, respected parents, and my dear students. Once again, good morning to all of you. It's absolutely an honor and privilege to stand before you as the head of the institute of this prestigious engineering college to address the class of 2023. This day really marks a significant milestone in your lives, a moment of triumph, celebration, and reflection. First and foremost, I just would like to share a couple of things. I'd like to really extend my heartfelt congratulations to each one of you. I'm pretty sure that in the last 4 years, you have seen all ups and downs, and there were so many tough times in our lives that we have passed through, and then we have come to this stage where the outcome is really wonderful and cherishable, memorable, respectable. But remember, the education does not end here. There is a meaning of the education. It's not that getting the degrees, keeping all the degrees in our pockets, and then move forward. Education really means a lot of means. The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, driven by the technology advancements. As an engineers, you have to play an important role in the field of technology as well as the engineering, irrespective of the branch that you have graduated. And to the parents and the families gathered here today, I extend my warmest appreciation, your unwavering support in the tough times that we have seen in the last 4 years. Of course, there are really positive sides also. And believe in these graduates have played an invaluable role in their success. In conclusion, as you stand on the on a new chapter, just would like to quote an important sloka from Sanskrit. Arogyam dhyanam upajivinam shreya sukham pragna brahmatattvam param sandhyam sarve jayantu vidyaya. That means that whatever the education that you have learned, that should give you arogyam, dhanyam, that means that very good health, wealth, livelihood, respectable. So the education, whatever that you have got here, should be used for these things, not for the unethical, unsocietal things that normally we see. That's the reason the Rishis always say that the education is a lifelong process. It's not end at a particular point. So till our last breath, we have to learn and we have to get the knowledge, whatever the way that actually we see. Thank you very much and good luck to all of you.
Thank you, sir, for the enlightening speech. Now I request our dynamic management member, Dr. T. Vijayendra Reddy, sir, to address the gathering.
Good morning. Good morning. Today is your day, guys. Yeah. Respected Raj Garu, Prasad sir, Bhaskar Reddy Garu, my brothers, deans, HODs, parents, andariki namaskaram. Guys, today is the last day of my speech to you all. You must be cursing me and all for last 4 years. This guy has got enough rules, no cell phones and all. So I won't take much time. Let me apologize for not being on the dress code. My wife is out of station. She locked the door and went, so I didn't have dress. So let me do apologize. So guys, this is 2023. 7 is my lucky number. And today morning I realized for what we have been following for last 22 years, this is the first time we have changed the dress code. I think the IIT started this. I think 3-4 years back they started, and it took 4 years for us to get this. So 7 is my lucky, and this is a 2023 pass out batch. So 7. Can anyone say why you're all wearing white? Peace. No. Why? I'll just take 2 minutes. I can't go beyond them. They're all my mentors. What I realized morning when I'm walking in this convocation thing is, white dress paina me degree undante. Your life starts today. Whichever color you want to add to it, you add to it. Guys, you are the architecture of your own life. Parents have given you life till day. They have paid the fees. I think you guys are all have jobs in your hands. Guys, respect that. Respect money. Respect your parents. Respect life. Live your life. I'm telling you, live your life. There's something called as adopt, adapt, and improvise. తెలియంది నేర్చుకోండి, అనుసరించండి, improvise చేసుకోండి. Chase your dreams. Build your own life. Otherwise, you have to work for someone to build their dreams. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the inspiring words. You always been a role model in the visualization of future for us. It's a great blessing for us today to have an eminent personality as our chief guest. As I take the pleasure now to introduce our guests of today, Professor V.S. Raju, sir. Sir has done his graduation from Andhra University in the Department of Civil Engineering. Sir has completed his master's in soil mechanics and foundation engineering from IISE and has done his doctoring, that is called as a German doctorate degree, from the University of Karlsruhe, German. Sir has worked as lecturer for the Department of Civil Engineering, Institute of Technology, which is now an IIT, Banaras Hindu University. Sir was also an assistant professor, associate professor, and professor of civil department, and also ocean engineering, and also he was a dean in ICSR IIT Madras. Sir was the director of IIT Delhi, and also was a member of Telecom Regulatory Authority of India, and he was a leading partner for Bairaju Foundation, which is an NGO dedicated to rural transformation. Dr. Raju sir was a chairman of Naval Research Board, DRDO, Research Council, Central Road Research Institute, and Sessional Committee, and also Honorary Secretary in INAE. Civil Engineering Panel, in various panels he was a part of it, and also Program Advisory Committee for DST, and Fly Ash Mission on Fly Ash DST, sir was also a chairman of it. And also he is a member of Steering Committee on Labor and Employment Planning Commission, Indo-German Consultative Program. So was a governing council for National Institute of Ocean Technology, Research Council Chairman at National Institute of Oceanography, Executive Council at National Academy of Constructions, and also a Board of Governor at National Institute of Design. So was a director on boards independently for Bharat Airtel Limited, Nagarjuna Construction Company, and Kirloskar Limited, Satyam Computer Services as well. To his glory, Sir was honored with Commander Cross by Federal Republic of Germany, which was the highest award given to the selected foreigners in Germany. He is a recipient of 25th IGS Annual Lecturer Award by Indian Geotechnological Conference, and also acquired a Lifetime Contribution Award by Deep Foundation Institute of India. He was a Fellow of Indian National Academy of Engineering, Honorary Life Fellow of Indian Geotechnological Society, Honorary Fellow of AP Academia of Sciences. His significant contributions to liquefaction of saturated sands and vascular lattices, design of piles in weak rocks, monitoring performance of dry docks, jerry battering structures were the few of its significant contributions in various areas. Sir was a foundation constant for 650 projects covering power stations, atomic power plants, fertilizer plants, refineries, offshore structures, and dams, ash ponds, high-rise buildings, metros, airports, etc., in India as well as abroad, making it a highest number of projects handling in the academician. Many innovative ideas were given, resulting in significant saving in cost as well as time, benefiting the national substantially. He continued to provide consultancy to major projects, including a mega multi-project irrigation Polavaram project. Played a lead role in the development of Ocean Engineering Center at IIT Madras and one of the best of this part of the world and National Institute of Ocean Technology under the Ministry of Earth Sciences. So was a Dean of ICSR at IIT Madras, contributing to industry-institution collaboration and growth of both R&D projects as well as research consultancy, 5 times in 5 years. As director of IIT Delhi, ensured enthusiastic participation of faculty in R&D projects, leading to 5-folds in increase in grants, as well as in consultancy, establishment of IBM Research Center as well, along with Bharati School of Telecommunication on campus with substantial financial contribution. Sir has conceptualized and implemented safe water for everyone using effective technology called SWEET, establishing several water plants in panchayat villages, private partnership mode, supplied many needed pure drinking water at more affordable cost, impacting millions of people in around 220 villages. It received many recognitions, most significant being Best Water Supply Quality Initiative from Water Digest and UNESCO. Japanese Award for Most Innovative Project, Development Project, Best Living Environment Award from Dubai Municipality, and United Nations Human Settlement Program was also the achievements. In collaboration with L&T Construction Company and National Academy of Construction, Sir has set up skill training centers in 5 villages, training around 8,000 unemployed youth in the different construction trades, who were employed by the industry inside the India as well as in the abroad. As chairman and member of various technical committees, Sir has ably mentored many engineers, researchers in taking up project of great relevance. He continued to play a settler role in spread hearing several programs of contemporary interest and guide policymakers in formulation and implementation of projects of national importance. With a commendable life journey, now I request our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Professor V.S. Raju, Sir, to address the gathering. Sir.
Namaste to all of you. Can you please switch off this light? I don't want it. I can't see you. That's the problem. Distinguished people on the dais, off the dais, and students. Actually, I would like to call you my grandchildren because you are my grandchildren. So, younger than my grandchildren, of course, and then also the parents, proud parents, who are here. What has not been told, I never expected such a long introduction. But anyway, what I have not told is, I'm from a small village, son of a farmer who was educated only up to class 5. So his dream was, I will complete high school. So the message I want to give you was that he was the most significant contributor to my growth. What he taught me was how to focus. He used to sit with me early in the morning, 4 o'clock. In those days, we never had any electricity. As a kid, you are afraid of the darkness in a small kerosene lamp. So it's the focus. So the message I want to give you is that you should learn to focus. Whatever you are doing, you fully focus. And once you know how to focus, everything becomes very easy. The second point I want to make is India is rediscovering itself. Right? India is rediscovering itself. Unfortunately, the British told us only 10,000 Britishers were in India and were ruling 300 million people, telling Indians that you are slaves, you don't know anything what to do, and we'll tell you everything. That was the unfortunate part. Even though in the 17th century, India's GDP was 30% of the world GDP. So British came to India because of our richness. They wanted to do business. But unfortunately, due to internal problems, we have lost our independence, we became slaves, and then got independence finally, and then over the 75 years after independence, we are slowly moving ahead, rediscovering, I would say. So therefore, we have to become a developed country. And that is the dream of our Prime Minister and every leader. And then the future is in your hands. You are the future of this country, not only this country, the world. See, we are so respected. India is so respected these days. I was surprised to find in one of the TV things that when the President of the United States came to meet people and all the prime ministers were sitting, first he went to our prime minister and greeted him. So imagine, how much it is. All this happened because of several reasons. One is, our people are everywhere in the world. Right? You already know the big names like Satya Nadella, who is from Hyderabad, and so on and so forth. That is number one. Number two is that it is very important to believe in yourself. I want to quote quickly Swami Vivekananda, who says, I'm sure most of you have heard about him, who says, be confident of yourself, believe in yourself. So that is the starting point. Believe in yourself, focus, common good, self-good and common good, and the society. And we have wonderful traditions, from our literature and then so on and so forth. Hopefully you will read them one day. Now you are busy, you may not. And that is one thing. Second thing is you be very clear in your goal. What is it that you want? And work towards that. So Swami Vivekananda says, arise, awake, and stop not till the goal is reached. So it's up to you what you want to achieve. Then think of your good, of course, and also common good, obviously, isn't it? See, why for doing the same work in Europe and US, so much is paid, and why it's not the case for doing the same work in India? Because they can afford and we can't afford, you know. So that is the way it moves forward. And then what really happens is, what you will realize when you get older is, the best way to help ourselves is by helping others. There is no other way. If I want to help myself, it won't work. When I help others, they recognize, you know, and then they will then give the love back to you, you know, and they never feel inferior. You are not inferior to anyone. Do you know what is the best way not to feel inferior? Anyone would like to say that? It's of course a formal function, but I love to interact with all of you sometime later. Never feel superior. See, the moment you feel superior, there is above you, somebody is above you. Right? So therefore, all are equal. What Swami Vivekananda says, you know, the king and the common person, they are same. King has to do his job. Common person has to do his job. That's also respect everyone. You know, this way you will find nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible. So, for example, first time I went to Germany in 1963, I really felt that we are inferior and they are superior. You know? But what I realized is, this is very important, please remember this. What I realized is that we Indians are very fortunate to have good genes. The genes will give you the intelligence. You know, the genes will give you the intelligence. But we are not disciplined. So that is the problem. So along with your intelligence, if you become very disciplined, you know, then you can reach anything. It's very crazy. For example, just to give you an example, when in Germany, for example, and somebody is invited for dinner at 8, and the guests come, let us say, 5 minutes to 8. So they will not ring the bell. They will be walking in the streets afternoon, exactly 8 o'clock they ring the bell. So I returned from Germany, and somebody invited me for dinner. I asked him, what time shall I come? 7 o'clock. The guests started coming at 9 o'clock. So this doesn't work. So therefore, you have to be disciplined, you have to be punctual, and you should say only what you really mean. Manasa vacha karmani. That means in thought, word, and deed. There should be complete unison. You know, a lot of times I find people, they'll say, sir, I am coming in 2 minutes. They come after 1 hour. And they say something which they don't mean. And you don't know, you're totally confused. So this is the way it is. So it's wonderful. I'm really delighted to visit this institute for the first time, of course. I'm blessed. I thank the organizers to have invited me. I'm absolutely delighted to see all of you who are our future, our grandchildren. See, for example, I still have a consulting office. All the people who work in my office call auntie grandmother. I told them, she's your grandmother, don't say madam. I tell them, call me grandfather. They don't do that, unfortunately. But grandmother, it's easy, they will say that. So that way it will go on, but you're all waiting to receive your degrees, and this is not a time to give a long speech. Those of you who are interested, send me an email. The principal will have that. My favorite topic is, we have the potential in us, whatever we want to become. The potential. But the potential doesn't mean you will become that. You have to realize your potential. Then only you will become whatever you want. I will share it with you, and so many other things. And actually there is so much information. The last point I want to make is, don't waste too much time in unnecessary news. Unfortunately, all newspapers give only negative news. I don't read the newspaper at all. Mostly, even if I read, I'll read after 1 p.m. in the afternoon, because it's all junk. So our mind is like a sponge. If you hear constantly bad news, then the mind will absorb that. If you hear good news, same with the media. I don't watch any TV at all. There is no need to see this drama on the TV all the time. And then that will affect you. And then wherever I travel, I still travel, I am basically interested to watch what people are doing. Yesterday evening I came from Rajahmundry, catching a flight. All the people waiting, 95% are on phone. Either they're talking, or looking at the screen, or texting. The last point, please, when you drive a motorbike, never take a phone call. Now I see a lot of people, they're talking and driving. You see that? Some of you do that, please never do that. I have also seen people texting while driving a motorbike. So this is not on, and this is not discipline. God bless all of us, and I'm sure you all have a very bright future. You will make proud of this institution, your alma mater. Never forget your alma mater. Because after, of course, you all know that, no? Matru Devo Bhava, mother. Pitru Devo Bhava, father. Acharya Devo Bhava, that is guru, teacher. Acharya includes the institution. Never forget that. And give back whatever you can. Not only to your institution, to others who are in need. And so then you will see how beautiful life is. It's all enjoyable. Of course, as Swamiji says, Swami Vivekananda says, there will be ups and downs in life. Very clear. Sometimes you don't get what you think you should get. He also says you learn more from your blows than from your successes. We learn a lot. As a civil engineer, we learn a lot from failures. You don't learn so much from successful projects. Same thing with life also. And so all the very best, and God bless all of you and all of us. Thank you. Namaskar. Yes, sorry.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for the inspiring words and also the suggestions that you have given. I hope you guys will follow the sir's guidance as well as the opportunity that is given to you, especially for the civil engineering students. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request our principal, sir, Dr. J.V.R. Ravindra, sir, to declare the graduation day open.
This graduation of this college has been called to distribute the degrees of Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering, Computer Science and Engineering, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Information Technology and Mechanical Engineering, and also Masters of Business Administration and Masters in Technology upon the candidates who in the examination recently held for the purpose have been certified to be worthy of the same.
Thank you, sir. Now, thinking back of your countless hours you spend in the classroom, the sleepless nights poring over textbooks, and challenges you faced during your projects and examination, remembering the friendship of Grit and also the mentors who guided you, and the experience that shaped you into the individuals you are today. Not wasting much of your time, let's move on to the most awaiting moment of the day, the award of degree, and to take it forward, I request Dr. H. Venkateshwar Reddy, sir, Controller of Examination, to announce the toppers.
Thank you. Respected dignitaries on the dais, our honorable chief guest, Professor V.S. Raju sir, former professor and director, IIT Delhi, and expert in geotechnical and foundation engineering. Our respected guest of honor, Dr. Prasad Reddy sir, scientist, Department of Science and Technology, and our guest, Sri Bhaskar Reddy sir, and our dynamic members of management, Chairman, Dr. T. Vijayendra Reddy sir, Secretary, Sri T. Upendra Reddy sir, and Treasurer, Sri E. Prabhakar Reddy sir, and our beloved Principal, Dr. J.V.R. Ravindra sir, all the deans, HODs, faculty, and respected parents, my dear students. A very good morning to one and all. Graduation day is a time for reflection, a time to look back on the achievements and milestones reached during the educational journey. Firstly, I would like to congratulate all the students who are getting graduated today on this occasion of 21st year of graduation at Vardhaman College of Engineering. I, Dr. H. Venkateshwar Reddy, as a controller of examination, take utmost pleasure and privilege to stand before you today and announce the toppers of 2019 batch who have taken all the pain and worked hard to come this way. Starting with the overall toppers of engineering 2019 batch at Vardhaman College of Engineering, I request the dignitary to hand over the certificates and medals and mementos to our students. I also request all the toppers to come onto the dash and collect the certificates. The first topper, the first position of the batch is backed by Mr. A. Dinesh Kumar Reddy, roll number 19881A0401 from Department of ECE with CGPA 9.63. And second position is shared by two members, Miss M. Niharika from Department of ECE. Her roll number is 19881A0491. And also Miss S. Renuka from Department of IT, 19881A01290 with CGPA 9.54. And the third position is also backed by Miss P. Srija from Department of CSE with CGPA 9.52. Her roll number is 19881A0540. And let us move on to departmental toppers. Start with civil engineering, Department of Civil Engineering. First position, G. Bindu Priya. Her roll number is 19881A0118 with CGPA 9.03. Second position, K. Manasa with CGPA 8.93, 20885A0103. Third position, Y. Kirti with CGPA 8.80, 20885A0112. Now we'll move to Department of Computer Science and Engineering. First position, P. Srija with 9.52 CGPA. Her roll number is 540. Second position, A. Nitisha, CGPA 9.37. Her roll number is 19881A0502. Second rank. Third rank, K. Sreya, 1988-1A05M3 with CGPA 9.35. Now we'll move to toppers of Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering. First rank, A. Dinesh Kumar Reddy, 1988-1A0401 with CGPA 9.63. Second rank, M. Niharika, 1988-1A0491 with CGPA 9.54. Third position, K. Harika Reddy, 1988-1A0485 with CGPA 9.47. Now we'll move to Department of Electrical and Electronics Engineering. First rank, K. Shiva Shankar with roll number 2088-5A0208 and CGPA 9.26. Second rank, P. Sai Aravind, roll number 2088-5A0232 with CGPA 9.07. Third rank, S. Sai Varsha with roll number 1988-1A0289 with CGPA 9.02. Now we move to toppers of information technology. First rank, S. Renuka, roll number 1988-1A1250 with CGPA 9.54. Second rank, A. Srija, roll number 1988-1A1202 with CGPA 9.14. Third rank, C.H. Shivani, roll number 1988-1A1268, CGPA 9.04. Now we'll move to Department of Mechanical Engineering. First rank, S. Vineet Kumar, 1988-1A0387, CGPA 9.29. Second rank, N. Kalyan, 2088-5A0320, CGPA 9.16. Now third position, P. Arshit, 1988-1A0338, CGPA 9.12. Now we'll move to post-graduation category toppers. Department of MBA. First position goes to Syed Hemant Hussain, 2088-1E0054, CGPA 8.88. Second position, B. Shivani, 2088-1E0012 with CGPA 8.73. Third position, B. Kirtana, 2088-1E0013 with CGPA 8.53. Once again, I congratulate all the graduates and wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for announcing, and also congratulations to all the outstanding performers at Vardhaman College of Engineering. Now I request our principal, sir, to announce the best outgoing students for the batch of 2019 and 2023. I request you, sir.
So thank you very much. So while we are choosing this Best Student Award, let me just tell you the procedure that what actually we followed. So initially we have taken the nominations from the head of the departments, and total I have received 16 nominations from the various departments, from all the 6 departments. Self-nominations are not allowed, right? So once we received these 16 nominations, I framed a committee, and the committee absolutely outside of this particular college. So therefore, we made sure that there will be no biasing while we choose the best outgoing student. And I would like to thank the anonymous reviewers for all these applications who have spent their time in choosing this Best Student Award. And 2 professors from IIIT Hyderabad, and 2 from IIIT Kottayam, Kerala, and 1 from NIT Uttarakhand, and 1 from Mizoram University helped me in choosing this Best Student Award. And the other point is that the academics is not only the criteria for choosing this Best Student Award, and apart from that, there are so many other things, that extracurricular activities, co-curricular, and how many publications they have in their, in their degree, and how disciplined they are in the class. So we have seen several parameters, and based on that parameter that we have chosen one best outgoing student for this year. Let me announce that she's from M. Niharika, 19 batch 491. And she has the CGPA 9.52, and she got 8 placement offers and the highest package of 10 lakhs, and also participated in several project expos, and she has published 2 international papers in IEEE Explore as well as the Scopus, and apart from that, she also participated in several other college events and the various other clubs. So congratulations to you. And she'll be receiving 5,000 rupees as the cash award and 1 certificate of appreciation from the chief guest. Thank you very much, and once again, congratulations to Niharika. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And it was a lot of hard work that has been done behind the selection of this process. Congratulations, Niharika, for that. And now we shall just go on with a degree of all the other graduates who haven't. And this is going to be in branch-wise. As I've directed, please get onto the dais from the right side of mine, take your degree, and just walk out from the left side of yours. And it's in an alphabetical order. So starting with the Department of Civil Engineer, I request the dignitaries. No, they'll not. We'll not allow them, sir. Yeah. As I've stated you in the before itself, once you get your degree, it is not over yet. You have to take an oath. So till the completion of all the things, please don't leave the hall. Okay? Out implies out of the days onto the seat. Yeah. Starting with the Department of Civil Engineer, I request the dignitaries on the dais to do the honors. And also I request all the respective HODs to join the team. Department of Civil Engineer, please start walking onto the dais. Civil Engineering. Guys in the middle, please give them a way. I request Dr. Koteshwar Rao sir, HOD of Civil Engineering, Dr. GVK Reddy sir of Civil Department, and also Dr. Aruna to join them. Next department, be ready, Computer Science Engineering. Next will be after Civil Engineering, it's going to be Computer Science. Computer Science Engineering, next. Department of CSE, please walk in. Guys, one row after the other, please walk in. Computer Science Engineering. I request Dr. Ramesh Karati sir to join the team. And HODs of AIDS, CSM can join the team. And also Dr. Gausbek sir can join the team, as it is a Department of Computer Science. Computer Science has got started. I request the respective professors to join. HOD of CSM, HOD of AIDS can accompany. Students of Computer Science Engineering, please walk on. Walk. The next branch of engineering would be Electronics and Communication Engineering. Once the CSE is done, ECE gets started. Guys, the live streaming is on. You need not have to wait for the photograph to be there. YouTube lo run avutundi. You'll be able to get your snaps over there. Please don't waste the time. Yeah, it's live running on. So please don't wait for the photographs since it get delayed. Please keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking, Department of CSE. Link is also shared in the Student FS group. You'll be able to get your video over there. Please don't wait for the photograph to be taken. Guys, please walk in. Walk, walk. Guys, go back to your seats and occupy your seats respectively. Next, the branch of EC, be ready. EC. That's the branch of Computer Science and Engineering. Please go back to your seats once you collect your degree. Next will be the branch of Electronics and Communication Engineering. Please be ready. Those who have taken the degree, please go back to your seats, settle down. All the computer science and engineering students, go back to your seats. Don't block the way, don't leave the hall. Next is the branch of Electronics and Communication Engineering. I request Dr. P. Nageshwar Rao sir, Dr. Rajender sir, Dr. G.A. Sati sir to join the team onto the dais. For the Department of ECE. Next, the Department of ECE can start up the line. So, sir, bhej do. I request Rajender sir also to join the team. Students of CSC, please settle down in your respective places. Civil Department also in your respective places, please. After the Department of ECE, next would be Triple E. Be ready. Guys, please move, walk on. Faster, please. After the Department of ECE, Triple E. Guys, please collect your degree and walk faster. And go back to your seats. Those who have collected, please move on to your seats back. Girls, walk, 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 walk. Guys, those who have collected the degree, please go back to your seats. After the Department of ECE, next will be Triple E. All the EC students, please line up. Those who have collected, go back to your seats. All the EC students, those who have collected, go back to your seats. Please don't block the way. Move back. Back to your seats. Next, the branch of Triple E. Start walking in. Branch of Triple E. For the branch of Tripoli, I request Head of the Department, Dr. N. Karupaya sir, and also Dr. M.D. Asif sir to join the team on the days. Next is branch of Tripoli. Branch of Tripoli can start now. Please walk in. Branch of Tripoli. Electrical and Electronics Engineering. After the branch of Tripoli, it's the Department IT, Information Technology. All the EC students, please settle back. After the branch of Tripoli, next is IT, Information Technology. Students, be available. Is branch of Tripoli done? Next, the branch of Information Technology after Tripoli. Guys, those who have collected, please don't block the way, sit in your places. Still any more of branch of Tripoli? Next, the branch of Information Technology, IT. Students start walking in. IT. I request the head of the Department of IT, Dr. Surya Narayan sir, to accompany. Along with this, I request Dr. Munishekar sir, Professor Vivek Kulkarni sir, and also HOD AIML to join the team for the branch of IT. Now the branch of IT is running. I request Vivek Kulkarni sir also to accompany. Muni sir, Surya Narayan sir, please join. Now the Department of IT. All the IT students start walking in. Those who have collected the degree, please sit in your places respectively. After the Department of IT, it's going to be Mechanical Engineering. After the branch of IT. Guys, please walking in. Move on, move on. Live streaming is on, so need not have to worry about your photograph. It's the Department of IT now. The next would be Mechanical Engineering. Guys, those who have collected, please go back to your seats. Don't block the way. IT students, still any? Still any students of information technology? Please move on. Next, the branch of Mechanical Engineering. Guys, come forward. Mechanical Engineering. I request the head of the department, Dr. P. Venkateshwar Reddy, sir, to come forward. Along with that, I request Dr. J. Krishna Chaitanya, sir, and also Dr. Krishna Kumari, ma'am, of Freshman HOD, to join the team of Mechanical Engineering. Now the branch of Mechanical Engineering, please start walking in. After the mechanical engineering, it's going to be the post-graduation program, that is MBA, starting with MBA, then followed by MTech. MBA students, be ready after the mechanical engineering. Next will be the branch of MBA, followed by MTech. Students of Masters of Business Administration, be ready. For the team of MBA, I request the HOD ma'am, Dr. Sukanya ma'am, and also Dr. Manish sir to accompany the team. And also I request Aruna ma'am and also Jabbar sir to join the team for the masters. I request Jabbar sir to join the team. Now the students of post-graduation, MBA. Followed by MTech. All the BTech graduates, please go back to your seats, settle down. There will be an oath. There will be an oath after this. Please settle down. Those who have collected the degree, please go back to your seats. I request all the BTech students to go back to your seats. MBA followed by MTech. MTech students, please start moving. MTech students can join the line. MTech students, please join the line. Now the students of Masters in Technology, MTech. All the students stayed back. Don't leave the hall. There is a promise which you're going to make up now. All the BTech students, go back to your seats and settle down. I request everyone to go back to your seats. That was Masters of Technology, MTech. Thank you so much, sir, for doing the honors. I request all the heads and deans to join the team. I request all the students to go back to your seats. There will be an oath which you have to take it. As briefed before, there are 3 different promises which you are going to make up to this universe today. Guys, settle down. Now I request our head of the department, head of the institution, Dr. JVR Ravindra sir, to administer the oath. And I request all the students to stand up and raise your hand whenever the promises are made. After every promise, you have to say, I do promise. JVR sir. All the students, please stand up. Stretch your hand forward.
all the students who have taken the certificate today. Only students. Others, please be silent. Do you solemnly and sincerely promise and declare that if admitted to the degree for which you have qualified, you will, in your daily life and profession, conduct yourself and become worthy members of the society? Do you solemnly and sincerely promise and declare that to the utmost of your opportunity and ability, you will use your powers for the promotion of true learning and in the service of your fellow men? Do you solemnly and sincerely promise that you will faithful and diligently fulfill the duties of the profession to which you will eventually belong, and that you will on all occasions maintain its purity and reputation? Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Guys, do keep up your promise till your last minute. Okay. There's one more announcement for the toppers list, which is from the Department of IQSC, as well as the Management and IEEE. Let me just announce you the toppers who have acquired the certificate as well as the cash prize from IQSC. And it's the student 401 of ECE, that is Dinesh Kumar Reddy. I request Principal Sir to do the honors. Dinesh Kumar Reddy, with a CGPA of 9.86. Next is Srija, Pendiala Srija. She's on leave. Next is Bindu Priya, 118 of Civil Department. G. Bindu Priya. Next is 103 Manasa, Civil 103 Manasa. The next one is 104 Rohan Gaud of Civil Department. Next is again Srija, she's on leave, so. Shreya, 5M3 of CSE Department, Shreya, with a CGPA of 9.32. Next is 215, that is EEE Department, Bhanu, 215, Bhanu of EEE Department. The next would be 208, Shiv Shankar of EEE. Next again, branch wise again, Dinesh Kumar Reddy of ECE, 401 roll number. Next is Niharika, 411. From the Department of IT, Renuka, 1250, 1250. Niharika of ECE, 411. Renuka, 1250. Next is Akshaya, 1262 of IT. And the Department of Mechanical, it's 387, Vineet Kumar. 387, Vineet Kumar. And lastly, we have 320, Kalyan of Mechanical. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, sir. To extend our gratitude and also thankfulness, we would like to honor our guest of today. To do the honors, I request our chairman, Sir Dr. T. Vijayendra Reddy, to felicitate our guest, Professor V.S. Raju, sir. I request other management members to join the team. Round of applause, guys. It's really a privilege to have an eminent people among us. Now I request our Secretary, Sir, Sri T. Upendra Reddy, sir, to felicitate our guest of honor, Dr. Prasad Raju, sir. And I request the other management members and team on the dais to join. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request our treasurer, Sri E. Prabhakar Reddy, sir, to felicitate our guest of today, Sri Bhaskar Reddy, sir. I request other management members to join. Prabhakar Reddy, sir. Round of applause, guys. It's really a great privilege for us to have them among us. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable time. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request our principal, sir, to dissolve the graduation ceremony.
Thank you. I dissolve this graduation ceremony.
Thank you, sir. Let us all raise for the national anthem. I request the team to join. अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभाशिष मागे गाहे तव जय गाता जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे Jai Hind. Thank you, guys. Now the procession will leave the hall. Please stand still. After this procession, there will be a department-wise photograph on the dais. So stay back over here along with your HOD and principal, sir. So don't move out. There will be a group photograph of your department. Aparna ma'am. Guys, stay back in your respective places. Your HODs will join us soon in a couple of minutes. You're going to have your department photographs in the same alphabetical order. And after this, as you are a bit anxious about the gowns and other things, they are available outside. After your department photographs, you'll be given with the gowns and hats where you can take your photographs as per your near library. Now the smile has come. Yes. Guys, take the photograph and after that, please return it so that others can also avail the same. After the department of photograph over here. All right? So.
Madam, civil first. All civil engineering branch students come this side. I request all civil engineering branch students, please assemble from this side. Civil engineering branch, come forward. Civil engineering branch students. Oh no. Madam, I request all civil engineering branch students to stand.
For the group photograph, as we have just stated, branch photograph
civil
will be
engineering
there,
branch students
all
come
the
here.
Department of Civil. If you're not turning up, we'll move on to the next.
And please call your friends, ask them to
Your
join for
HOD is going
photograph.
to join you guys, along with the principal, sir.
Please call your friends, ask them to come back to auditorium. Ask them to come back to auditorium. Civil engineering branch students first. Come forward. Only 4 of you? Huh? Are bhojanam. Photo important, Raz. Life, once in a lifetime opportunity.
Sir, can we move on to the next till they come?
Then we'll go with the next branch, madam.
Computer Science Engineering. Please walk.
CSE, come this side.
All the
All
CSE
akkas
team
and boys, come here, come this
onto
side.
the dais. Computer Science Engineering.
All akkas and uncles, come this side. This side of the dais. Thank you, my dear students. You look good. Just get fresh up. Stand. This side. Come this side. All CSC, this side please. Call your friends in case if someone has missed out. I know all of you have got mobile phones today. This side please. ఇక్కడ
అమ్మ ఒడిలో లేని పాసం నేస్తమల్లే అల్లుకుంది జన్మకంతా తీరిపోని మమతలెన్నో పంచుతోంది నీరు నుంచి మన స్నేహ గీతం ఏరాలోకి మారే మోమాటాలే లేని కళెంచాలు వారే ఒంటరైనా ఓటమైనా వెంట నడిచే నీడ
म्यूजिक आला ये वाला नहीं बोरिंग नहीं भाई अरे वेट I request head CSC to come forward. Head CSC, head of the department CSC Dr. Ramesh Karnati garu Ravale. ఇక్కడ on the side, this side, more side. Move aside. Move aside. Thank you. Miss stall ekkada? Where is your stall? Right, girls, go first.
Branch
On
of
the dais.
CSC should be led by the head of the department.
Sir, principal sir stole. Principal sir stole.
Settle down. Steps ఎక్కేసేయండి. ఫోటోగ్రాఫ్ కి ఎక్కేసేయండి. ముందుకు వచ్చేసేయండి. పైనకి ముందుకి ఎక్కడ దొరికితే అక్కడ వెళ్తే సెంటర్లో ఉంటారు. వెళ్ళండి తొందరగా వెళ్తే. Guys, spread yourself for the photograph onto the
Girls,
dais.
come forward. Occupy seats. Girls, occupy seats. Front row.
Stage is all yours.
And some of you.
All the CSC students.
Leave 3 places. Hello.
Kindly leave 2 places for principal sir and
Three
HOD.
seats. Please leave 3 chairs. Please leave 3 chairs. Akka. Mood. Chairs kaadu. Vacant. Leave them vacant. 3. 3. Enough.
Spread yourself.
Sir, आप बैठिए. Sir,
Next will be the branch of EC. Be ready.
all EC, come this side. Right side.
On to the right side of yours.
To your right, to my left.
Chalo, lunch is waiting for us.
Sir, HR sir ekkada? Muni sir, HR sir undale kada?
After the group photographs over here, near the library, you're going to have your black gowns along with a hat.
Kneel down. Yes, good girls.
కింద వేసేసుకో నాన్న అక్కడి వరకు స్ట్రెచ్ అవ్వకపోతే చైర్ వేసేసుకో కింద
Sir,
ఇక్కడ వేసేసుకో సార్
this side. EC, girl, this side. Come this side. All EC students, this side, please. All EC, Akka, this side. Uncle, come this side. Chal. Hey, पप्पू पास हो गया. चलो, enjoy. Professor, this side. Yes, Professor.
I request Principal
Amma,
sir and
this side.
Karate sir to
Go
join the
aside.
team for the
Thank you.
photograph.
This side. Akada.
Still anybody of CSC, please join the team on the dais.
दूसरा और एक दूसरा म्यूजिक. स्माइल प्लीज. अरे हंसो मेरे भाई. EC students, EC akada. That side, to my right, to my left. All of you to my left, please. Thank you, good boys and girls too.
దగ్గర పెట్టకు వడ్డేది
मना कैमरा ना. ए आकाश अंकल चलो रे बच्चों उधर चलो. गुड बॉयज. चलो आगे चलो इधर फोटोग्राफ हमारे प्रोफेशनल फोटोग्राफर को चांस दो. थैंक यू, गुड बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स टू. चलो. EC Move aside. Udhar chalo. Nice, good.
ఈ సి వాళ్ళు అటు వెళ్ళిపోండి నాన్న, అటు కార్నర్ వెళ్ళిపోండి.
ए चलो रे, फोटो निकालना है रे, चलो रे. नट चल अक्का, चल उधर चलो. थैंक यू, गुड बॉयज. चलो प्यार से बोल. ए तुम जाओ. जाओ. अरे ये ब्रांच अक्का मेरू आड़ नुच्ची వచ్చేండి అక్క, అక్కడ నుంచి వచ్చేండి. चलो रे.
Say cheese, Nari.
क्या है, मिले नहीं.
All the guys ready?
चलो जाओ, आपके सर को मिले. 1 minute. yes.
Photograph.
वेट ये चलो बच्चों थोड़ा लाइट अवतल की फोटोज राव. थैंक यू, गुड बॉयज. అక్కడ మీ ఫోటో కూడా సార్ అక్కడ తీయండి పిల్లలు सर मी ब्रांच है सर. अरे उधर चलो रे, उधर ठहरो, पीछे जाओ रे. क्या बोलना रे, तुम्हारा फोटो तुम्हारा नहीं आता फिर बाद में. चलो निकलो. अक्का ये फोटो Smile, please. अरे this is CSC branch. अरे बाबू CSC. हाँ? CSC ना? Where were you, my dear? Stalls. Professor. Stall. అక్క అన్న. అది ఎవరిదైనా తీసుకో, ఇక్కడ తీసుకో. borrow one stall. Come down.
They have, sir. Wear it.
Uncle, come down. Borrow one stall. అరే స్టోల్ ఇవ్వండి ఒకటి.
ఇక్కడ వచ్చి
Professor, yourself.
ముందుకు రండి.
No stall, no photo. ఆయనకి తీసుకోరాదు. Take one from your friend. And yourself, my dear. Oh, leader, MP, Anna, MLA. स्टोल వేసుకోరాదు. स्टोल डाले मेरे भाई. Uncle, give him one stall. I'll come here. ఇక్కడ తమ్ముడు ప్రొఫెసర్. Collect from him. Right.
Give it back.
Get ready.
Once it is done.
Photo first. Smile. पहले one photo, afterwards shout. Yes. Done. Of 3. 1. Excellent. Good boys. Move from that side.
Congratulations,
Right
guys.
side.
Start
Chalo.
moving in.
Sir.
Bye.
You see, next. Stalls. Wait. Bacha party, wait. All of you go to library. You can collect backgrounds and then go for a photo shoot there. One more photo shoot outside. HOD sir, EC HOD sir, come here. EC HOD sir, please come here.
CST students can walk out of the auditorium now.
EC, wait.
Gowns and robes are waiting outside.
Girls, chalo, start jaldi.
Now the branch
Hey,
of
wait.
EC.
Fast.
I request PNR sir to join. అన్నా ఆగండి. PNR sir, HOD is coming. Yeah. Now the branch of Electronics and Communication Engineering.
I know madam, I can see that smile on your face. Padmini madam, I can see that smile on your face.
Students, please walk out. Gowns and robes are waiting outside near library.
Madam. सबको नहीं अभी सब लोग क्योंकि फिर सबको चेंज करना पड़ता है। I request EC HOD sir, PNR sir, are you there? एक मिनट wait PNR sir, I request PNR sir to occupy. Yes. सिद्धू आप टेबल पकड़ वो टेबल बाजू में पूरा लगा लोपट some of you come this side 3 or 4 that side go that side last amma yourself come this side you're not in the frame this side go and stand back over there 2 of you come this side last to my right spread this side spread professor Amma. Hello, look at us. This camera. This is important camera. This is your main camera. Wait. Smile. Smile, please. Not yet. Smile. There you go. One more pose. One more different smile now. Wait. Different smile. All right. On count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That's like easy. Move from your left. Thank you, good boys and girls. Excellent. You have been extraordinary students for all the 4 years. Triply, all triply this side. Akade. Out from that side. Thank you. Triply. I guess we have got head triply department this side. Nice smile. Triply, get ready. Yes, sir. I request head of the department, Triply. Karupaya, sir, where are you? Professor Karupaya, sir, are you there? Dr. Karupaya, sir. Stand here. Triply, Rao. All Triply students, come here. Hello there. Either, come this side. Go, tell. First boy, place protocol, follow protocol. Follow protocol, my dear. ఐదు ఉన్నాయి, ఇంకా 3 ఉన్నాయి. అయిపోయింది. 5, 6 ఉన్నాయి. అయిపోయింది. చలో నెక్స్ట్. ట్రిప్లీ గెట్ రెడీ. ట్రిప్లీ స్టూడెంట్స్ సార్ ఇక్కడ నుంచి స్టార్ట్. ట్రిప్లీ గెట్ రెడీ. ట్రిప్లీ గెట్ రెడీ. ట్రిప్లీ ఫాలో దెమ్. గర్ల్స్ పద్మిని మేడం. IT. Triply head. I request Ramesh sir to call Triply head. All IT students, please assemble here. IT, get ready. This side of the auditorium. IT, get ready. Wait. IT? Professor, come down. You can sit here. Occupy seats. Professor, me ikkada. Boys, last bench. Come here. Mundarandi. Come here. Spread. Come forward. Occupy chairs. Chairs occupy cheyandi. Em kaadu. Hello, come forward. Chairs. Occupy chairs. Back. Come here. Come forward. Back side. Back row. Come here. Come forward, come. Run. Spread. This side, come this side. This side, please. This side, there is lot of concentration this side. Come this side, yaar. Ikkada randi. Inka. Are, lambu ikkada ra. Right, good. You shift this side. Konja IT, wait. IT ekkada? Hello? Ikkada. Back, chalo. IT back. All IT students back. Chalo. Back. నాకు తెలుసు why you are coming there. Akka, back. నాకు తెలుసు మీకు దొరకదు సీట్ అక్కడ. Come back. Hey akka. Chal. Come this side. Ikkada, this side, not from this side, no entry from this side, the other side. Chal. IT udhar chalo re. Nahi milta, seat nahi milta. I know how smart you are. Why you didn't go for haircut? Chal. Wait. Smile please. Smile, one more angle. Karupa sir, please smile. Meekemaindi? Smile. Yes, get ready. I'll count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are better than EC and CAC. Good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Excellent show. Thank you. Wait. Chal. Are IT. Chal. Hey, మీరు అమ్మా మీరు వెళ్ళొద్దు. వాళ్ళు ఇక్కడ వస్తేనే వెళ్ళాలి. వెయిట్ చేయండి. నో ఫోటోస్. మీరు ఇక్కడ రండి. Come this side. I request IT head గారు ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు? ప్రొఫెసర్ సూర్యనారాయణ సార్ రండి. अरे क्या डाल रहे, थोड़ा हट के डालो रे म्यूजिक। मेरे को अभी नहीं आ रहा, मेरे अंदर से जोश नहीं आ रहा। हाँ मेरे को सब इक्वल ऑल आई एम ప్రోటోకాల్ ప్రోటోకాల్ అట్లా ఉంటాయి. అది ప్రోటోకాల్ కదమ్మా, చెప్తా. రెడీ 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 గెట్ 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 म्यूजिक म्यूजिक ओ उसके बाद मत ऐसा मोटा हो गया तो शादी नहीं होती, देख शादी कर लेना है अभी, क्या है ये सर? कैन यू हैव Unishekar sir also? Let us see, it is protocol because photo में ऐसा रहता है. I'll try because earlier EC didn't had their respective HOs because Unishekar sir was no, we will have outside बाहर का photo. ఇది బంద్ అయితే మ్యూజిక్ వస్తుంది. వేరే మ్యూజిక్ వస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు చూడండి.
ఐటీ దానికి మీరు కూడా పైకి వెళ్ళాలంట. ఆయన అడుగుతున్నాడు,
ఇద్దరే
చెప్పాడు మీరు ముని ఏమో ఆయన నాకు చెప్పమని చెప్పాడు, నేను చెప్తానికి వచ్చిన ఆయన రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నాడు మిమ్మల్ని. మీ చాయిస్, ఆయన రిక్వెస్ట్ చేస్తున్నాడు. సరే సరే
अलग म्यूजिक क्या है ये? कम डाउन 2 of you कम डाउन. ठहरो, हाँ बैठो, नीचे ठहरो, यू कैन स्टैंड. सर अक्का यू कम दिस साइड. सर मुनि सर మీరు ఇక్కడ రండి. स्टूल राइट. अभी म्यूजिक सर, म्यूजिक వచ్చింది. लाउड बैक इधर फोटो कैंप प्रोफेशनल फोटोग्राफर्स. थैंक यू మన దగ్గర हमारे कहाँ है कैमरामैन, कहाँ है? हाँ राइट थैंक यू पूरा जरा हटो. थैंक यू. Hey बच्चा पार्टी, look at this camera. Rest of them are fake cameras. This is original camera. Look at this one. Pose at this one. Look at me and smile. Smile. Excellent. Now another angle. Smile from another angle. दूसरा हाँ झटको. अरे झटको, थोड़ा हटो हाँ थोड़ा हटो हाँ. Nice, good. Smile. Music, sound. कम करो. Smile. Yes. Count of 3 now. Count of 3. Ready for the show? 1, 2, 3. There you go. Excellent. Thank you. Mechanical students. अंदर వచ్చారా mechanical? This side, right side. East side, this side. अरे मैकेनिकल को सिर्फ मरफाई मारना पड़ता. एक्सलेंट. नाउ अनदर एंगल. स्माइल फ्रॉम अनदर एंगल. दूसरा हाँ झटको. अरे झटको, थोड़ा हटो हाँ थोड़ा हटो हाँ. नाइस, गुड. स्माइल. म्यूजिक, साउंड. कम करो. फोटो बाबा नहीं है. मैकेनिकल के बच्चे कहाँ हैं? आए? अरे है इधर ही, अरे सामने है। क्या दिए? कौन सा दिए? मरफा? मैं बुट्टो मारेंगे तुम्हारे, बुट्टो मारेंगे तुम्हारे। Mechanical, get ready. I request mechanical HOD sir, PVR garu unnara. PVR sir, are you there? Right. Sir, start. Sir, start. No, we will share it in Drive. You download whichever you want.
Our individual photos.
Within how much time? 1 or 2 days. 2 days. Mechanical, good boys. Hey, mechanical, huh? I request all MBA students to get ready. MBA students, are you there? Please call your batchmates, all batchmates. MBA. మెకానికల్ హెచ్ఓడి గారు డాన్స్ చేస్తూ రావాలి. డాన్స్ ప్రొఫెసర్ ఇక్కడ బ్యాక్ సైడ్. ప్రొఫెసర్ రండి ఇక్కడ. नीचे दो आना है इधर. मैडम वो तो बच्चों को शर्मा रहे पाप बेचारे. लंबो प्रोफेसर दिस साइड. ఇక్కడ రైట్ देर सर कैमरामैन प्रोफेशनल फोटोग्राफर को जरा टाइम दो. सो गए हमारे फोटोग्राफर साहब. तो हटो बच्चों, हटो. मैडम थोड़ा मैडम जस्ट वन enough. इधर मेरी तरफ. Look at me. This camera. Smile. First angle smile. Music. डांस नहीं करना बच्चे अभी. Another angle. Different angle. ऐसा. Tilt. ऐसा. मुंडी ऐसा. PVR sir smile. Sir, principal sir थोड़ा smile please. थोड़ा. Right. Yes. Count of 3. Mechanical. आवाज कैसा निकलते नहीं मालूम. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. बहुत अच्छे. Go and robe yourself. Go for photo. Right side near library. Go and robe yourself with black gowns. And civil branch. Wait. Civil HOD sir unnara? Oh, finally civil students have come. Finally. Thank you, madam. Ready? Civil uncles, akkas. Right. Chalo bachcha party. Civil HOD sir, Koteshwarao sir, Vedale. Right. Always. Civil HOD sir, on to the dais. MBA बच्चे. MBA एकड़ा. MBAs. MBA के बच्चे कहाँ हैं? MBA. सेंटर और थोड़ा इनका. Yes, civil बच्चा पार्टी. Smile please. Thank you. Smile. अरे music. Sound. Smile. Look at this camera. Another angle. Different. Turn this side. हटो. हाँ कुछ हाँ turn. अरे same pose. अरे. You are about to become hero. Chalo next. Smile please. X. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. अरे क्या बात है. डैम सिविल के डैम के जैसा है साउंड. चलो थैंक यू बच्चा पार्टी. Go out. Go to library. Robe yourself with black gowns. MBS. MBA. Where are they? MBA के बच्चे कहाँ हैं? अका है कड़का. कितने हैं तुम लोग? गिने चुने. अरे क्या रे भाई. चलो बाद में कर लेंगे. चलो नहीं अभी नहीं. We will have it some other time. Next year we will have it. Call them then. Call them. कौन सा था ये? कौन सा कितना है? नहीं वो नहीं. अभी इससे पहले को MTech civil, sorry structures, all MTech students. We wait for MBA. All MTech students onto the dais. Huh? HOD sir evaru? Civil huh? Koteshwar sir civil. चलो जाओ onto the dais. जाओ onto the dais. जाओ बच्चों. ए म्यूजिक सिविल का थोड़ा सिविल एमटेक मतलब थोड़ा मैच्योर्ड म्यूजिक लगाओ. अरे थोड़ा मैच्योर्ड मतलब क्लास म्यूजिक. क्लास सर म्यूजिक लगाओ. ఇక్కడ కొట్టండి. వాళ్ళ పాపం పోయి వస్తారు. नहीं అట్లా వద్దు. అందరికి వాళ్ళకి ఇంజస్టిస్ వద్దు. వాళ్ళు కూడా పైకి. ఏ బच्चा स्ट्रक्चर्स बाहर जाके ऊपर चलो. तुम्हारे लिए म्यूजिक. MBA అక్క రాలే. One last. Smile please. Sober music. చూసారా మీకోసమే మ్యూజిక్. సోబర్ PG MTech matured research is happening in background. Smile. కోటేశ్వరరావు సార్. ఓహో రైట్. షౌట్ చేస్తారా? షౌట్ on count of 3. 1, 2, 3. अरे जान है. अभी भी जान है बच्चों में. चलो थैंक यू स्ट्रक्चरल इंजीनियर्स. राइट मैकेनिकल स्टूडेंट्स चलो गेट रेडी. चलो राइट यहाँ पे रुको. सर लास्ट राउंड ऑन टू द डैश. चलो फॉलो देम. I request Madam HOD Madam, please proceed. हाँ चलो. म्यूजिक MBA का. जॉनरे. I request MBA HOD madam to borrow few students from other branch. I request MBA HOD madam to borrow few students from other branch. ఏ थोड़ा మిస్మ్యాచ్ है ప్రొఫెసర్ ప్రొఫెసర్ వస్తాడు ఇక్కడ ఇక్కడ ఎంటెక్ మీరు ఉన్నారా లేదా తెలియదు నా కానీ మీరు మెచ్యూర్ ఎంటెక్ అంటే మెచ్యూర్. ఎంబీఏ అయిపోయిందమ్మా, భోజనం అయిపోయిందా? ఎంబీఏ స్టూడెంట్స్, ఎంబీఏ ఆర్ విచ్ బ్రాంచ్? वो नहीं ब्लैक गाउन नहीं इधर, गाउन निकालो अंकल प्रोफेसर. अरे तमुडु अति गौती ఇది వేరేది అది వేరేది. अरे कहाँ ये कौन सा म्यूजिक है रे भाई? अरे हटो, थोड़ा लगाओ भाई कुछ तो भी. लास्ट म्यूजिक लास्ट है, कुछ जरा ढंग का लगाओ. 3 बार बुट्टो. Professor, Dean Academics, sir, please come. Professor, koncham. Spread. Smile. Hey, dance nahi karna bachche. Control yourself. For another 30 seconds, smile. Look at these cameras. Right. Smile. Another angle. Thoda auto. Change your positions. Thoda auto. Different. Change your turn. Smile. 1. Good boys. And count of 3, you must shout loudly. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Good boys. Finally, we had a photo. Thank you. Bas. Abhi DJ Tillu. I thank you, Principal Sir, for his patience and that smile, consistent smile. Dance. Madam, Padma. Hey, pause. मगर आज आया सर, अच्छा है. Hey, चलो डांस लगा दो. Thank you, madam. Thank you. हाँ? ए पद्मिनी मैडम को चलो डांस. अरे मारो रे, अच्छा बड़ा मारो एकदम. कैसा लगा ना?